Quite a flighty little fellow, isn't he?
BBC, London.
Scarlet, welcome. Flip Flop Lollipop, welcome. I was baited by the 30 coin.
Where are my donuts?
Hello. Oh, that didn't work very well. Hello. Welcome along to BP Barlet and Flip Flop Lollipop. Hope you've been having a good day. I'm pleased you woke up in time. Pleased you woke up in time for stream. No, Kelly. Will she turn up? Who knows? Who knows indeed. I do have some creamy dreamies waiting, just in case. You've changed your icon too. Yeah, I'm the duck. You watch, I'll end up choosing like something different. Have you changed yours to the cat? Anyway, let me jump over to the Twitch stream so we can jump into the game. Got a background and everything, look. I have updated it. I did select this, and then I was like, okay, I can't do anything else, so that's all I've played. Now, I have heard bad things about the performance of this game. I'm old, so I'm kind of used to really bad performing games. So we'll see how bad it is. We will see how bad it is. But it's all kicking off online about it. Oof, really is. Music's very dingy. I'm going to be this one. Really? Yeah. 12 letters. I'm gonna be Ninqueso. No, I won't. I'll be Ninqueso. I'll change. Yeah, reviews went live yesterday. And there's a lot of, like, stuttering and stuff, they say. I mean, that kind of stuff can get patched out over time. But we'll see. But it's, like, the sort of game it is. I don't think it's really going to impact the gameplay. It's just going to look weird. Right, I want to change my hairstyle. Meh. 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 Short bob's not too bad. Long and straight, it's alright. Hee, I'm on the hair too. Oh, a long bob. Long bob. Ooh, ponytail. Oof. Right, there's quite a few to choose from. I wonder if we'll unlock more, whether this will be it for everything. I don't know why, but I'm going with that. Ooh. This is our choice, this is. I should really go with Scarlet if I'm playing Scarlet. Yes, I'm going with that style. Let's change my look. Because this is important. We don't know if we'll ever be able to do this again. I want evil eyes. Ooh, shocked eyes. I think they were the most evilest I could find. Can we get Scarlet eyes? Wow. Okay, there's quite a few eye selections. I quite like the straight... Oh, that's quite... Copper with red... I quite like that one. That's just scary. I'm like a demonic person. I like it. Got my evil eyelashes. I don't know why I'm trying to make myself look evil. Just trying to intimidate my opponents. Ooh, I quite like that, actually. What's that? Eyelash D3. Remember D3, everyone. Eyelash D3. Some of these are more like war paints. Yeah, we're going with D3. What's this? Colour? Oof. Light denim blue. I don't want Scarlet. If I could get it darker than that, I would. There was like a really deep red. Do you know what? I think I might just go with the dark. There we go. Oh, I had evil eyebrows now. Maybe D's are evil. Oh, little fuzzy ones. They're like little caterpillars. I don't want caterpillar eyebrows. You know what? I quite... Oh, I don't know. That's alright. That's alright. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll make them black as well. No, I don't know about black, actually. That's alright. Mouth. Oof. I want an evil mouth. I want to look fierce. There isn't any fierce mouths. There's a... Oh, a grumpy mouth. We'll go with grumpy mouth. Right, beauty spots. I think I need a beauty spot. There we go. There's my beauty spot. There we go. There we go. I'm good. I'm done. Yes. That is me. I am ready. Enrollment application. The Naranja Academy. Enrollment complete. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being automatically... You didn't give me a chance to read. Oh yeah, I got this. I got that pin. There's my pin. My free pin. I'm taking lessons from traditions, growing stronger and greater. Are we at school? Is your name Barlet or BP? You got your pin. It's time for you to dive into the world of Pokemon. Director Clavel, head of Naranja Academy. This is where voice acting helps, when they can say the names when I had to say them. Palladia is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Aw, it's all squishy. Look at his little toes. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. Wonder if we can change the hair. I'd imagine we'd be able to, like, change it. You could in the last game. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Naranja Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Do you reckon this guy's going to turn evil? Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them. While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential, it is within these halls that you will find your friends, your Pokemon, and your true self. We, the facility and staff at Naranja Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. Oh, it's my flying bike Pokemon. Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, flamingos. There's flamingos in the game. You have purple school ties. Nice. That's because you got the violet one and I got scarlet. We should have a race. The first one to get to choose their started Pokemon gets to choose the cat one. Oh, they're weird. Little boulder birds. See, I've really not watched anything about this game. I'm joking. I'm joking, BP Bartlett. You just like, when you get to the daycare, you're going to have to like breed it, you know, and like get me an egg. I want one of your Pokemon's babies, is what I'm saying. You can have one of my duck's babies. Get up. Maybe I don't want to. Oh, look how evil I am. Yeah, I'm thinking how to take over the world. Okay, there's no, like, subtlety to the control. It's walk or walk. There's no, like, creep. Oh, camera moves, though. Slightly. Muncha! Okay, got a little bit of camera control. Right. Before we do much. I need to invert the camera controls. Options. Text speed fast. Skip move learning. You can choose not to be prompted to teach Pokemon new moves. No. Center boxes manually. Yeah. Give nicknames on. Inverted. What does it show? Nicknames. Skip cutscenes. Background music. Take that down a tiny bit. Help functions. You can choose whether helping functions will be activated when you fall from great heights. Guess. Yes. Yes, I want to save. Their shoes are funny. Are they? I've not noticed the shoes yet. Can we quit out? I want to get my Pikachu, that's why. I want to get to the main menu. So what I'm going to do, I know this is weird. We're going to quit out the game. We're going to close the game down. We're going to jump back in. Because I saved it, so we should be good. And hopefully we'll be at the menu now, so we'll be able to go to get, maybe I'll go get my mystery gift. There we go, look, Game Freak. Pikachu, yeah, because you got the game early, you can get a free Pikachu. What you have to do is you need to come into the main menu. Quite a nice picture. I'm not sure whether it'll be unlocked yet, mystery gifts, but it should be. Normally it is. Ah. Okay. Obviously we'll unlock the mystery gift function in a bit. It was good to know. No, don't do it, BP Bartlett. Don't do it. It's not activated yet. It's Mom. Oh, I won't then. It's Mom. Good morning, Ninqueso. Okay, Mom. Oh, ready in your uniform and everything. Well, it is your first day at the new school, after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said you're supposed to wait here a little longer. But harsh. Their words, not mine. Apparently, there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Convenient. Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for, Ninqueso. Go get the door, would you? Yeah, my shoes are like Dad's shoes. Oh yeah, they are pretty big and Dad shoey, aren't they? Is that not the door? It's like the door over here. I don't know where the door is. Do forgive the intrusion. You can't just come walking into someone's house. We don't even know your name. You are Miss Ninqueso, yes. On behalf of the Academy, I must apologise for the late arrival of your enrolment document. And and also for my delay in introducing myself. You're a boy? Why did you choose boy? I have the director of Nargino Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. He said you are Master BP. Oh dear. The director and you came to help my daughter with her first day. I'm definitely a girl because my mum just said daughter. Well, I am responsible for the entire academy. What do you do? If you want to change that now, you're going to have to quit the game, totally delete all the save data off of your Switch so you can start again. That's, I think, probably your only option, unless you can change gender later on. Really? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't change the gender once you've gone into it. But all the boys were on like the left hand side and all the girls were on the right hand side. So here are the last of the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. They all look the same to you. They're easy to tell because the girl ones have long hair and the boy ones had short hair. But literally the 4 on the left were boys and the 4 on the right were girls. Goodness, you really didn't need to. Since you come all this way, I can at least offer you a cup of tea. Oh, no need to trouble yourself. Ninqueso, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. So what do? You'll need to come back to menu, press plus, data management, save data, software update, software information. Okay. You'll need to come down to settings. Come down to data management. And then come into quick archive, free up space. Archiving software, no. I don't know because I've never really done this for a long time. That's the whole software. I don't know. You'll need to Google it. It'll be around in there somewhere, but I'm not too sure exactly. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa. This way. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? I'm not sure. Delete software might do it, but you'll need sometimes like just deleting the software doesn't always delete the save data. So I'm not 100% sure. Google it. Google how do I delete save data on the Switch, and that'll give you a step-by-step guide. So off the top of my head, I really couldn't tell you without sitting down and looking through it all. Yep. Oh, look, I got a Switch OLED. Is that because that's what I'm playing this on? Need to let me know in the chat. What was your Switch that was sitting there? Press the X button to open the menu. Select save. Cool. There's the menu. Let's look at my Switch. It's a new Nintendo Switch system. This one's got a bigger screen. Today on City of Adventurers, we'll see Mesagoza, a city that's home to a well-known academy. Hopefully there is a run button when I get outside. Oh, just look at you. All ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh, gracious. How very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I've something else for you, Miss Ninqueso. A most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? I wonder what that important thing might be. I bet it's my pike Pokemon. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we? Trust me to pick a boy. No wonder I had dad shoes. Now, I've still got dad shoes as well. My shoes are still pretty clunky. Have you sorted it out, though, BP Violet? I'm sorry I don't just know. But it's very rare that I delete data. No, mine were well dad shoes. Right then, dear Pokemon. Time to come out of your Pokeballs. Oh, we're getting a choice. Oh, I don't know. Which one am I going to go for? We provide each student entering the academy a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner. It's downloading the data again, so we'll see. Sprigatio, the grass cat Pokemon. Sprig. Fuecoco, the fire croc Pokemon. He just reminds me too much of the thing from Bubble Bubble. And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. Bump. They're all very good company. Why, they usually refuse to even leave my side. Ah. The one in the middle is actually quite cute, with its gormless face. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Miss Ninqueso, than familiar old me. Yeah, I did think, like, a lot of the time you can delete the software or archive the software and the save data stays on it. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision, then come and find me once your mind is made up. Now, if you'll excuse me, until next we meet... What a mannerly fellow the director of yours is. These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with these little ones to get to know them? I'm sure you have lots to teach you. Oh, before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. Is it a map? Oh no, rotten phone. You put the rotten phone in your bag to keep item pocket. It's a brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check the map app by pressing the Y button. So it was a map. It'll help you keep you from getting lost. So take good care of the new gadget. Okay. Now off you go. Have fun. Let's look at my phone. Ooh, they're off. Oh, that's the map. I didn't read any of that. Ooh. Oh, it's quite a big map. It's quite a big map. Okay, are they just following me? They are just following me. They're just following me around town. There is no run button at the moment. That's going to get very annoying. Oh, there's Pokemon on the radar. It's showing me like there's a Wingolds over here. Ah, very interesting. I don't know what house he said he was going to be at. Do you think he meant that house over there? Oh, why is there not a run button? You did it. Woohoo! Oh, we can zoom out as well. I'm going to keep zoomed out. Oh no, they got caught behind a fence. I've lost the duck and the cat. They're stuck behind a fence. You two. Come here. Come on, you two. Come here. Come here. Come on. There we go. Oof. Oh, why is there no run button? What? 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 Back to creating my person. So basically you just... Oh, we can run. We can run. Okay. Now the left stick. We can walk slow or we can walk fast, all with the left stick. The one I chose before looked like it had a bun on top of their head. That's why I got confused. Oh dear. Oh well. Ventosaurus.
Hello.
Welcome. Have you been having a good day? Oh, I've lost them. Oh, look at it having a bath. Oh, greedy one. That does look like the dinosaur from Bubble Bubble. You burnt it. You burnt it. Are these three... I just didn't read that before it went. Something about trainers. Not quite. Miss Ninqueso has yet to make her choice, you see. Oh, the time has come. I do wonder which one of them she will choose. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Here we are. The moment of all importance. Buenas. We haven't met, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? Yes. This is our Academy's newest student, Miss Ninqueso. She'll be attending as of today. Which one am I going to choose? I'm not allowed to choose the cat. Because BP Bartlett's getting the cat. I think I'm going with the duck. It's a hard choice. But I think I'm going with the duck. Because I feel like the duck's going to be neglected by a lot of people. And I'm hoping that when it evolves... it loses that silly hairdo a little bit. I haven't actually looked at any of the leaks or anything, so I don't know what they're going to evolve into at all. But my highest hopes are with the duck. I've been dying to find out more about you. I'm Nimona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbour? It's a crocodile, not a hippo. But home is here. What do you say, neighbour? Want to be friends? Do you think this makes a difference if I said no? No. Huh? What's wrong? Did I scare you off? Maybe I came on a little too strong. Miss Neomina is president of our student council and a champion ranked trainer in her own right. I absolutely love Pokemon Battle. In fact, we should battle right now. You and me. I'll decimate you. Easy now. You two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle it later. So you'll have plenty of time. Oh. I wish it wouldn't do that. Like, just clear the old text out of the box so I don't start reading it again. And get to know one another better, of course. We're going to be neighbours and classmates. Nice. We'll be able to battle all we want. I said I didn't want to be friends. Nobody cares, Neomina. Nobody cares. On that note, Miss Ninqueso, have you decided which of these Pokemon you would like to be your first partner? Oh, it's also tough. Pom. That's Quaxly, a water-type Pokemon. It may seem quiet, but its mighty streams of water can put out any fire. You'll see. Would you like to go with the water-type Pokemon Quaxly? Yes. Pump, pump. You choose Quaxly. I do. Would you like? I would like to give a nickname to Quaxly. Yes. It's a boy. It's a boy. Bum. Do. Sir Bob. Sir Bob. You're still on eyelashes. Oh dear. Are you trying to choose the same ones as before? Hey, Sir Bob. It's Sir Bob. Quaxly seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Mr. Ninqueso. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise it with love and care. Well, technically, I personally have had lots. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. Bloop. Ninqueso, I can't believe you actually chose Quaxly. You loser. I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. Stop sucking up to me. She's too friendly. She's too friendly. I don't like it. You two make such a good combo. She's giving me, go away. You don't know me. You don't know what sort of combo. You don't know Quaxly. You don't know what how we're going to bond. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the academy, Miss Neomina? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Ninqueso, while she raises her own new partner. Live your own life, don't live mine. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. Do I not get a say? If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Mr. Ninqueso here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yes! Since in case I choose Quaxly, I'll go for the one that's super weak against it. I've never understood why you rivals do that. They always choose the worst Pokemon possible. Nice to meet you, Fuecoco. Welcome to the team. Alright, then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. Let's go to the beach then, I guess. As you may have noticed, Miss Neomina is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. You've got my look. Good. But I do hope you'll join for a battle. It will help you get to know your own Pokemon as well. Do you think we can like half inch the cat one while he's not looking? Quick, grab it, grab it! Fine. Can we walk in? Oh, we can just walk straight across these bushes. Walking along the hedge. Walking along the hedge. Okay, where is Shell? There she is. Oh, we don't make footprints. Can't rock surf. How far into the water do you think we can go? That far. He managed to scramble back out the water. Oh dear. We don't know how to swim. It's very colourful here, isn't it? Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have a Pokemon by their side. And it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon go stronger through battle. So, are you ready to battle me? Yeah. I'm going to kill you. Imagine if I die. Perfecto. I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use Miss Neomnia. Yeah, you got one Pokemon. I trust you remember that Miss Ninqueso is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. Ah, look at the cat one. Ha, whoops, good call, director. I was about to send out my usual partners right off the bat. I've got some pretty beefy shoes too, though. Look at them. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Come on, Ninqueso, let's have a fruitful battle. Bum, bum. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's use Scratch or whatever move Quackly Sabob has. Come on, Sabob. I know this is your first Pokemon battle, so let's just have some fun. I'm doing it to win. Doing it to win. Oh, water gun? You don't stand a chance. Sabob hits true. You must have been studying up. It's you that was silly. She'd only chose the cat. It'd be me going down. You defeated Pokemon trainer Neomnia. Have you changed the duck's name? I have changed the duck's name. The duck is now Sir Bob. Wow. Not bad, neighbour. That's not how you spell neighbour. Sure, that's not how you spell neighbour. That's just wrong. You've still got your dad shoes. Yeah, I said you still had dad shoes. Even as a girl. Look at you winning your first battle ever. You've got more potential than I thought. You're even more... you're going to be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. No. You lost. Deal with it. Miss Ninqueso and her Quaxley are surely weary already from the last battle. I am weary. Sorry. I got kind of caught up in all the excitement. She's a bit like in your face, this one. Really sorry, Ninqueso. Same to you. Same to your Quaxley too. It's not my Quaxley. It's its own Quaxley. Let's battle again soon. I'm not being nice to this person. You're talking to Mom. One day we'll get a Mum. Did we get Mum in Sword and Shield? I want to say that we did. I want to say that it was spelt that way because obviously it was set in like the UK. Oh, definitely. We'll definitely battle more. You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. We're not. I hate her. Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate out here under your... Oh my god. Why do I not get any say? I don't need a friend. I'm sure she can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as yourself. I think I'm a girl this time. I have a more curvy waist. We'll see when grey-haired man comes to the door. That's the best way to tell your gender. Just wait till a grey-haired old man comes to your door. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. It's going to confiscate it, innit? The Pokédex app was added to your phone. The Pokédex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. I don't even know how many are in the Pokédex. He said Miss BP. Nice. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokédexes. It's quite the age we live in now. Oof, filling out a Pokédex by hand. I can't even imagine how much work that would take. No, I suppose you can't. Yet, no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. This is truly timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope you will both work hard towards your goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Miss Nimona? Do you think it's Nimona? I'm really not sure. Nimona. I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Miss Ninqueso to the academy? You would be doing me quite the favour. Of course, leave it to me. Then I leave her in your capable hands. Alright, little one. It's time you and I were on our way. Bye, little catty. Sorry I couldn't choose you. Otherwise I would have. Like, we get to the daycare centre, like, not too far away. You have an OLED switch in your bedroom. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if people, like, if it's the same switch as what you're playing it on. Because obviously it's the white docked one as well, and that's what I'm playing it on. The Joy-Cons weren't the correct colour, though, because I've got one white and one purple one in. Yeah, but I can get the cat from you, BP Barlet, because you'll be able to, like, mate it at the... You'll be able to, like, get eggs from it, and then I can hatch an egg and have a cat. Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokédex, along with my Bastion. Alright, speaking of Pokédexes, Ninqueso, you probably never caught... I have caught wild Pokemon. Please don't show me. Why? Why, Pokemon? Sword and Shield, you were like... Right, I want to try the thingy again. Not that. Right. And save. Yes. We got boxes now. That's good. Right, I'm going to skip out. Close this down. My school hat is black. I look like a boy again. But you're not. Right, let's see if we can get the mystery gifts. Now we got boxes. It's like every time we unlock something, we'll check. It might be not until we get to like the first Pokemon gyms and stuff. Nah, it's just getting straight back in. I reckon once we unlock the ability to do stuff online, that's when we'll be able to get the mystery gifts. Is what I would guess. Oh well. Can we shake these trees? No. Oh, there she is. Talking to my mom. Oh, Ninqueso. I hear that Nimona here will be taking you to school. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you've already managed to make a friend? No. And I read all about the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at school. Plus so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friends, Nimona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Now you'll be staying in the school dorm, so won't want you to promise you'll eat proper meals. Nah, not promising that. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed a lunch for your first day. I obtained a sandwich from Mom. A dish made by sandwiching vegetables, meat or other ingredients between two pieces of bread. It makes a fantastic meal when out on a picnic. Oh, and maybe you'd better take these two. Potions. Yeah, I know every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home. Just try to savor them all, the good times and the hard times too. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. I hope we don't have to go to lessons and stuff. Oh, alright then. You two had better be off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school. I know, with my big shoes, I might be tripping over. Look at my clown shoes. Your mother's so nice, Ninqueso. Oh, but I was going to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. I don't need to be taught. You battle them a bit and you throw a ball at them. It's not hard. I've been doing it for 30 odd years. It's like I'm not even going to talk to you because you're probably going to have nothing important to say. Poco Path. I wish I had the option to just say, yes, I know how to catch Pokemon. Alright, this here is Poco Path. There isn't a run button. Once you get outside the house, it will just suddenly start moving faster. Oh, it's Lechonk. We're going to get a Lechonk. Out here, things are different than in town. You're going to see wild Pokemon out and about. You're going to see the wild... Can you stop doing that, game? They'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Get too close to one and you'll have to battle. But you've got Quaxley for that, right? And if you want to try to catch a Pokemon, you've got to use a Pokeball. A good old Pokeball. I've got tons. Have a few. Nice. Got 5 Pokeballs. Let's go get 5 Lechonks. Oink, oink. Ooh, what luck. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk, Ninqueso. My god, it's huge. You can try to catch a wild Pokemon you are battling by pressing the X button and throwing a Pokeball. Right, it's weakening it up a little bit. Give it a pound. Give it a pound. Pounded it good. I'm scared to pound it again in case I kill it. Let's throw a Pokeball. Why would I throw a Pokeball at my own... Oh no, wrong button. I was going to say, why would I throw a Pokeball at my own Pokemon? Because I was looking at the stats. Lechonk was caught. You've met Nimona now. Nimona. I've no idea that's how you say it. Lechonk. Lechonk's data has been added to the Pokédex. It searches for food all day. It possesses a keen sense of smell, but doesn't use it for anything other than foraging. I would like to give it a nickname, thank you very much. It's a boy one again. Oh. Game. Really? I was just deleting the name, and I pressed the delete button one too many times, and it just accepts the Pokemon as going into your party. Hala! That was awesome. You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. You picked Kitty. Meow. Meow meow. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. Oh, stop being condescending. Anyway, have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works. Wow, we've now got 14 Pokeballs. I want to be able to rename Lechonk. Weaken the Pokemon. Yeah, I know. Now go back with those wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Right. Let's meet back up at the lighthouse over there. You can see the school from the top. You can start a battle by looking towards a wild Pokemon and throwing one of your Pokeballs at it by using ZR. Try this tactic out to battle Pokemon. Okay. Lechonk here. Nice. Right. Lechonk. I can't change its name. That sucks. Can I release it? Can I get rid of it? If a cart doesn't work, couldn't you just grab the damn ball and try again? What would you name Lechonk? I'm not sure, but because I can't name it, I'm going to get rid of it. I know I'll be able to later on, but we're still just getting rid of it. Bye, Lechonk. If a catch doesn't work, couldn't you just grab the damn ball? Exactly. That's what it made sense. Right, another Lechonk. Let's water gun this one. Shaking that big booty at me. That's it, Sabob. X. Right, let's see if we can name this one. Do we get XP for catching it? Yeah, we do. Oh, Sabob's gone up a level. Right. Yes, I want to give a nickname to this one. Right, don't press it too many times. I'm like scared now. What is my Lechonk going to be called? Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. This glowy thing here. Potion. This is like... That is so... annoying. Right. I know, right? It's just really silly that you can't... that it does that. And then it's like... I know, like, most Pokemon will need to find, like, a move changer to change the names. Be gone, Lechonk. This one wants catching. This one wants catching. Came running up to me. Oh, it's a level 2 Lechonk. Right. Let's make sure we press correct things this time. I want a Lechonk with a name. It seems a very silly, like, mistake. That if you just press the B button when there's no name in there, it will just instantly be like, oh yeah, you're naming it Lechonk then. What's your cat's name? What? I didn't even press B that time. Why is it so hard to name the Pokemon? Like, seriously. Why is it so hard to name the sodding Pokemon? It's like 4 Lechonks now I've got rid of. Right, you. Come here. I'm just like baffled. I am baffled by why I'm struggling to give a nickname to a Pokemon. Just sitting there shaking my head. So I just don't know. Right. If it don't work this time, I'm just not naming Pokemon anymore. Yes. I want to name it. What it needs is just a screen after this screen to be like, are you sure this is what you want to name it? And the world would be a good place. But if you like, so here's what happens. If you press X by mistake, it gets named Lechonk. If you press delete, which is B, when there's no name in the top, it gets named Lechonk. It's just like, oh, it's scary. It's scary. There we go, Ninqueso. Yes, we did it! We got an Ninqueso. Are they Pokemon up there? What's this little thing? It's a little bug. It's a little buggy bug. A Scutterbug. We ain't gonna name Scutterbug here. There's some very nervous Lechonks in the distance over there. Look at them sweating. I did do it. I did do it, VP Violet, in the end. Do you think everyone gets XP? Do you think there's an XP share by default? Yay! Do you know what? I'm good. I'm good without naming Scutterbug, because I doubt I'm ever going to really use it once we get past a certain point. I do like the little books. That's a nice little touch. I thought that was a Pokemon. It's like a little spider. Oh, it's a little ball of wool spider. A Tortuntula. Right, let's get this thing. There we go. The tarantula was caught. It looks like it should be like a baddie from a Yoshi game. That's what I think this one should be. There we go, Tara. Tara the tarantula. Okay, I don't want any more of those. We're good. There's a Pokeball up here. We'll grab that. I hear a noise. Oh, it's the Hoppits. It's the Hoppits. I need a Hoppit. Ah, if you get them from behind, you catch them off guard and they don't get an attack the first go. That is very good. We need to sneak up on Pokemon. We ain't going to nickname a Hoppit. Nah, we're good. We're good. Do you know what? There's not actually any point in having those in my party at all. I know we need to evolve them at some point, but we'll do that when we need to do it. But if everyone's getting experience and I want to limit how many is in there, you're on Poco Path. That's where I am. You're catching up. How did I crouch? Hello, Quaxley. Aww. You can send your Pokemon out. Aww. Quaxley's following me. Hey, LeChonks. I'm going to let it explore. Super Potion. Do you think they go for you? I don't know. They seem quite passive. I still don't know how I ducked. Oh, that's how it... Oh, look at that skid. Did we catch it off guard? Yes, we caught it off guard. Nice. So that means we can just decimate it. The Chonk is shaking its bum. They like a big, good booty shake. Limpigo, that's what mine's called. Oh, is that my house down there? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a little cute thing. It's a little tiny cute thing. Oh, I nearly killed it. I nearly killed it, but it's alive. Right, let's catch this little tiny cute thing. Pawami. We got it. We got the Palmy. It has underdeveloped electric sacs on its cheeks. These sacs can produce electricity only if Pawami rubs them furiously with the pads of its forepaws. Yeah, we'll name this thing. There we go. Nugget. That was... nearly missed that one. It was so small. I don't think there's like random encounters in grass. There's definitely a lot of like items just lying around. Oh, there's another one, look. Hello. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a scutterbug. Just a scutterbug. Right, let's carry on up the hill. Going to that lighthouse. No, cutscene. Hey, Ninqueso. You're getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Let me see. So far you've caught... a mysterious cry. I thought that was her being amazed at how many Pokemon I had caught. But no. It's a mysterious cry. How do I do a fight when I get near Pokemon? Press the right trigger button to throw the ball at them. If you throw the ball at their back and they don't see you, you get a free go on them. Whoa, what was that? Go. I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around, Ninqueso. Just be careful. There's kind of unsafe cave. There's kind of an unsafe cave not far from here. So steer clear. And I know your rotten phone can help keep you safe. But what's your step on these cliffs anyway? We're looking for a mysterious noise. Just the wrong way. Don't get too near the edge. It's a long way down. Oh no, it's this like a legendary bike Pokemon and 2 Poundors. Bow wow, bow wow. Kitty Chops learn bite. Oh, poor thing. Oh my god, I just died. Game over, folks. I just fell off a cliff. Can I have that app, please? Not that I would want to use it, but still. Oh, did the Houndour just run away so I can't even catch them? Go. The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk up. Should we give it a sandwich? I was going to have that. Do you want a sandwich? Guy? Looks like a snake. Oh, sandwich. Oh. Smells good. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, it's just like Tinky. Imagine that taking a bit too big of a bite. Agias. Oh, we've got to go through the unsafe cave. Alright, stop showing off. Stop showing off, Beepy Violet. grown a couple of wheels. Leave me alone. You're meant to be on my side. Stop picking on me. It's my stream. Right, let's follow this Pokemon. Where are you going, buddy? Inlet Grotto. Look at the way he's walking. Okay, I can't overtake the thing. If I get far enough back, I can start running, but when I get too close, I go back into a walk. Ooh-wee, Ninqueso! Oof, it's all the way up there. There you are, Ninqueso. You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm managing. Thank goodness. I was really worried. If you had gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now, we've got to focus on getting you back up here. You've just got to find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try putting you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. Cool. I want this ball, though. Aww. Oh, look at those naughty... Oh, he just ran into the ground and disappeared. Oh, dear. Where did they go? We'll try and get this honey badger. Let's pound it. Oh. So Bob is getting a little bit too strong now for his own good. Against his weaker foes. Yay! Ninqueso went up a level. A level? A level. A level? Its stomach fills most of its torso. It wanders the same path every day, searching for fresh food. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to dump you in the box, though. I don't want to waste experience points on you. Oh, I can't bring the box up. Rubbish. I don't know where those Houndooms went. They just kind of like... Can I get you? I don't think I can fight this thing. Rubbish. I was hoping I could fight that. Kill this. Bit of a delay after you hit it from going into battle. Gotta level up. Ooh, Thundershock. What do you think we need, like, Yangoose fur for? Oh, it's not letting me go down here. Ah, push through. Right, I'm guessing. Hopefully we can explore later on. Oh, really? Oh, it's the Houndour. Look at them all. Quite cute, actually. Oh, look at them. I want to catch one. Stop scaring them all away. I only want one of them. Ugh. Come on, break this boulder for me. Thank you. Where did the Houndour come from if that boulder was there? Come on, get moving. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, it's straight up pulverised that. She's talking well too quick for me to read that. Ninqueso, look out. Something's coming. Behind you. It's behind you. Oh my god. If I have to fight this, you might have a hard time here, BP Bartlett. Hopefully Quackley should be quite good. Oh my god, it's level 40? It's level 40? Should I just run? Okay. I think we're losing this battle. You don't actually have to fight it. It's just it's a fire Pokemon, so if you've got the plant one, it'd be very hard to fight early on. There is a lot of little doggies here. Kitty Chops. Yes, Kitty Chops. Kitty Chops is a plant, so they're not very good against fire. We got saved by big Pokemon. Oh dear. Way to go. For a second I thought you were both goners. One day we're going to go back in that cave. We're going to annihilate them all. Oh. Whoa, what's wrong? Your big purple Pokemon. Maybe it used up all its power. What is this Pokemon anyway? It kind of looks like a Cyclizar. But I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? Well, I don't know. You can't tell either, huh, Ninqueso? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fella looks perfectly in sync facing down that Houndour. What? You didn't even tell it what to do? I'm giving him mum's sandwich. I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Oh good. Looks like it's perked up a little. Do you think this fella was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Chaos! He says nom and gomp. Oh man, oh man, oh man. The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch. I don't want to. I feel I should have some say in a friendship. And here, this will teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents. Swift. Think before you use it though. TMs can only be used once. You've both been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. Oop. Going to the lighthouse. Do you think that's just following me now, that thing? No, they just stood there. Oh, look, there's stuff down there. Oh, now they're here. Why? That little... What are you doing out here? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. What a Rudy. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Sada? Doesn't matter who my mom is. One day I'd like a Pokemon game while I was an adult. The real issue here is what in the world is this Pokemon is doing out here? And what is it with this form it's in? I saved it from a tight spot. See, we heard this strange cry and we tried to investigate, but Ninqueso fell off a cliff. The Pokemon saved her, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It got kind of slumpy afterwards. But you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be. But it can't fight while it's like this. The form Coriodon takes in battle. That's its true form. Coriodon? Is that the Pokemon's name? How do you know it? Oh, you can't go back in the lab. It's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around. But given the uniform, you go to the academy too. Do you? Corrodidin isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think... Back. You think you're up to ordering Corodian around? Then, how about a test your worthiness? Yep. Ha! Well, look at you. Quite the little go-getter. I'm sure we're going to be late for school. I've been feeling all out of sorts. So I'm going to use this battle to blast these doldrums away. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, Sir Bob's been healed somehow. Come on, Sir Bob. Ow, the squirrel bit me. I need a tetanus shot now. I like the way the Pokemon's watching. Oh. I wonder what levels they start evolving. I love how these people are always like, I will test you. And they literally have like one Pokemon that's rubbish. See, no, it's just I've got a lot of Pokemon. They're higher levels than your one level 5 squiggle. Wow, Ninqueso. That was awesome. Well, you're in the cave now. Hope you get out okay. I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I only just caught. But if you really think you can enter Corodian, if you really think you can take Corodian off my hands for me, oh my god, why can't I read? Prepare to meet your doom. He has one squirrel. I know. Just like, at least have 6 squirrels. It's the Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. We got Corodian's Pokeball. Here's the bitey puppies. A Pokeball that can hold the mysterious Pokemon known as Corodian. A boy named Arvin gave it to you. So, why'd you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. What? Oi! Can you not hear me? Oh dear. Fine, be that way, but you better actually... What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Hello. Strange lizardy thing. That Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time he and I are battling, I'm going to wring some answers out of him. Oh, here's Big Dog. But, oh, right, we've got to climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. Is that our school there? That big, huge building. Look, Ninqueso. That's Mazgoza. And the huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. It's going to be so great having you in the same class, Ninqueso. It's not. But all the schoolwork. I'm just going to be a whinger. Don't think of it as schoolwork. Think of it as tons of chances to learn about Pokemon battling. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here? You imagine if that's all school taught, just how to battle Pokemon. Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature. Stuff as far as the eye can see. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spots? Tons of Pokemon. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paladia. Your big purple friend saved you. Aww. But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. We need a paraglider. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Vamoose, come on. Yeah, hopefully they've got a shop there where I can buy better shoes. Do you think we're going to be able to change clothes, seeing as we're in, like, school uniform? I wonder. Better be able to. Oh, some Lechonks. Lechonks and spiders. Scutterbugs. We're looking for new stuff. Do you think shinies show up as shiny on the outside world? I want clothes and no dad shoes. Oh, that one's asleep. It's an asleep Lechonk. What's that? A berry? Oh, that was hard to see, the berry. Oh no, there's a little kid there. He's going to, like, attack me with bugs, isn't he? We're sneaking up. We're sneaking up. Did we get it by surprise? No. Rubbish. Owie. I'm going to run out of Pokeballs soon. Catching too much. Is that a Psyduck over there? Oh. There's a Psyduck stuck in a tree, it looks like. No, you ain't getting a nickname, mate. Hello. Just grabbing you. You're at the lighthouse. But you're catching me up. Oh, it's boinging. I like that boing noise. Well, okay, I know I'm not that far into it yet. Hour 40 minutes, but it plays fine. You know? It's like nothing that's... Okay, there's probably some frame drops and stuff going on, but there's nothing here that makes me go, well, this game's awful. You go to boxes. Yeah. I think, like say though, for me, I think because I grew up through like the 80s, so like there's a Psyduck. Oh, there's Psyducks everywhere. Oh, I need me a Psyduck. People like to moan because they're douchebags. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be nice if it ran a lot smoother and stuff, but I think it's absolutely fine. Can I battle the Psyduck without the Psyduck falling off my head? That is the question. No. No. The answer was no. Can he stand on the mic? Ooh. Oh, yes, he can, look. Gonna hit him again. Hitting him again. Yeah, I mean, there might be places later on. I know, like, one of the clips they showed here catching this thing, and it was, like, really juttery, and the bridge was disappearing. It's not happening on mine. Just saying. All these people that were playing copies before it actually came out. And they're all like, no, this is with day one patch. And it's like, that was fine just there. Because that was the exact spot where I saw a clip earlier today. And the ball was like, bip, 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 going in like that. And the bridge was disappearing and popping in. And it was absolutely fine. Yes, we are nicknaming this. Come on, Lemmy Red. I know you're a girl, but you're still going to be called Lemmy Red. I pressed the wrong button. Well, hopefully we can change its name when we get to a Poke Center. Why am I struggling so much to name these things? It's not. It's just literally I just pressed the wrong button. I pressed X instead of Y. Because I meant to press Y to do a space. But because I pressed X, it instantly cancels it. There's no, are you sure you want to cancel it? That is all it would need. Are you sure? What's this pink thing over here? Whatever it is, it's getting cool. It's a dealing. That is spring form, the pink. How do you creep? Press B button and it'll make you crouch. And press it again, stand back up. Okay, what we'll do, we'll catch a load of we'll catch a few Psyducks, and we'll keep the best one. So I do like me a Psyduck. Aw, Dealing is adorable. It was just having a little nap, and I come along. Now it's confined to a ball. Right, what have we got here? Wing attack. That's pretty good. Let's woke up. Let's get rid of Growl. Growl's rubbish. Good old Sabob. Dealing. Nah, you're not having a nickname, sorry. Get in my box as well. Okay, 191 is it goes up to so far. I'm getting distracted again. I like games where you can get distracted. Just run off where you're not meant to be going. The draw distance isn't too bad. Obviously, like, the fields in the distance up there, there's no, like, wavy grass. But it's drawing up to the tree there. You can see it sort of popping in. As I come away, it goes again. It's not too bad. Pretty similar to Skyrim. You're climbing the lighthouse. I've gone off somewhere totally I'm not meant to be. I'm attacking little birdies now. Found a little flock of fletchling. Owie. I remember, like, the first few Pokemon games, I would religiously name every single Pokemon. But now it's just at a point where there's got to be, like, well over 1,000 Pokemon now. Now that this game's out. Because we were close to it before. No. He's not happy, his Psyduck. He's not happy. Take him off. Okay, I think I should probably start going back to where I meant to go. I should also probably use some health. There we go. Stream recruiting all 1,000. Stream reciting all 1,000 Pokemon. Oh. Do I have to? Can I not and just say I did? Oh, look at them two. Being all friends and I come along. Whack it in the back. I like this Psyduck so early on. Yay. Critical catch as well, wasn't it? Right, we're not going to name this one. Because I want to compare them. And we'll keep the better one. Right, anyway, let's head back to where we're going. Hello. Look at them. Okay, you can just walk into them to start a fight as well. Owie. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. I reckon Sir Bob must be getting close to a first evolution. Probably like level 16, I'd imagine he'll go. Right. Let's go to this town where we're meant to go. Oh, it's a Wooper. It's like you're going around your own business and all of a sudden there's a Pokemon you don't have. Right, I've only got 3 Pokeballs left. Yay. Why have I still got Yangoose in my party? Like, I'm not going to use it. What's it there for? No, you're not having a name. Just like 3 of them stood there staring at me. Like, please catch us. Or Basilisk. Oh, it's a fluffy dog Pokemon. It's a Fido. How did I not catch this off guard? What? Where's he? Where's who? Swoo. I don't understand, Beefy Violet. I got a Fido. This Pokemon is smooth and moist to the touch. Yeast in Fido's breath induces fermentation in the Pokemon's vicinity. Wow. It just basically it's a little drug dog. Just makes alcohol. Yes, I will give a nickname to this little doggy thing, hopefully. Come on, Frank. I'm going to add you to my party, Frank, because I don't have a fairy on my party. We'll get rid of Yangoose. There's a Routes and an Igglybuff. I want the Routes. I want the Routes. No, not the Igglybuff. I wanted the Routes. Now the Routes is running away. Disappointed. Disappointed. Got pounded by an Igglybuff. There's an Igglybuff bawling its eyes out behind as well. Oh, I can't believe the routes got away. I would love to have had a psychic Pokemon so early on. Need to find the routes now. Right. Can we find another routes? Or the same routes? There he is. There he is. Here it is, look. Nice. Right, I've literally got one Pokeball left after this. Nice. We got a Valtz. Psychic Fairy. Right, space is Y. You got a puppy. I called him Squidgy. Lady Doris. There we go. You're going to my party, Lady Doris. Who are we getting rid of? Sorry, Tara. You're a bug after all. Right, I got one more ball. I might as well try and catch something else. I'm going to talk to this kid over here, actually. Got my Pokemon all healed up. If you can beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret. Oh, why sure, little child. You are challenged by Ziara, the student. Oh, it's a Lechonk. Oh, Sabob. Sabob, well, look at you. Look at you annihilating the Lechonk. Do you have more than one Pokemon? No. No, you don't. Right, I need to check my Psyducks, actually. Boxes. Right. Check summary. Moves and stats. Okay, I think this is the best one. We'll take you. There we go. Right. Oh, I can't select him at the bottom. Okay, let him go on to the town now. Los Platos. Oh, that guy is walking a few frames a second in the distance. Oi, Ninqueso. Over here. I'm sure that's not oi. I'm sure that's pronounced like differently. Oh, they've got some like paella up there or whatever. This here is a Pokemon Center. It's very outdoorsy. Normally you go into them. You can come here to take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon. But I'll leave the explanations to the pros here. Happy to be of service and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everybody's Pokemon healthy. Here on my left, at the Pokemart counter, you can buy things. Nice. And this is the technical machine, TM for short. If you're tickets to making TMs, which you can use to... Oh, you can make TMs! LP comes in handy in both machines at stores. I've got a lot. Here, have some. Oh yeah, and some of these too. At the Union Circle, you can connect with other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need any help. We will! Remember, had a rough adventure? Come get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. But... I can't read that word at all. My brain just cannot comprehend that there's an M and an N and an E and an M next to each other. It's all just like blurry into this weird, like swirly weirdness. Mnemonics, help out. I don't know. If someone wants to like educate me onto what that word means. Thank you. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go. Goofy, sure, but it helps you remember you can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way it doesn't help. You at the school? Wow, you're ploughing ahead. No more spoilers then, BP Violet. I don't want to know what's happening now. Pressing the R button is a quick and easy way to tell your lead Pokemon. Alright, let's go. Alright, I've done this before. It's fine. Right, let's heal up. Can I register my birthday? It's please enter your birth month. Please enter your birth date. There we go. You were meant to interact with people on the way though. And catch lots of Pokemon. That's right. Thanks for registering your birthday with the Pokemon Center. You should stop by on your big day too. We're expecting you on November 23rd. That's like a few days' time. See if I remember. I want a TM made. To make TMs, you'll need to gather up materials and Pokemon and earn lean badges. The range of TMs you make will expand as you pick. Okay, these are moves. Okay, protect, ice fan. Oh, so I can make that. Okay, what else can I make? Low kicks, pretty good move. Make a Psybeam. Ooh, this is interesting. Ta-da! Okay, so we can make TMs. That's good to know. It's disarming voice. Okay, I like, and you can see who can use it as well. It's nice. It's nice. No one buttons. Right, I still don't know how to change names of Pokemon though. The Pokemon Center is a great meet-up spot when you're getting together with friends. this is where you get together with friends. Form a group from the Union Cafe. You can play together with friends. Aww. Right, let's have a look, see what we can buy. We need more Pokeballs. Like to buy. You can pay in cash or in the other points. Okay. Ah, we're good. We're good. Right, let's have a look around town. This is Los Platos. We're always happy to serve up a helping hand of hospitality to anyone passing by. Ooh, little shop. Would you like some delicious, refreshing ice cream? Yes. Yes, fizzy pop ice cream. I don't know what these do, but... This texture of icy treat is delightful and it's light sweetness too. You'll never get tired of eating this. Yeah. I'm having some ice cream. Oh, fizzy pop ice cream. What's going on? It's all gone a bit weird. It's all gone a bit strange. Please come again. I don't know what that did, but you know. My paralyzed heals were delivered. Oh, lovely. Just what you need to help paralyzed Pokemon. Really? The Pokemon at the head of your party will always be the first one out in a battle. Yeah, I know. And I need to move Quaxley away, not look at the Quaxley away. Aww. Taking selfies. Oh. Can we get those? Do you think we can catch them? I don't think we probably can catch them. Oh, Quaxley's in the river. Oh. I fell in the water. I like that. No, get out. Okay, I would rather it just be an invisible barrier I couldn't cross. I like how the Pokemon ends up in the water. It's great. Look at him swimming around. Oh, it's like gold over here. Oh, this looks important. Oh, they've not got a high frame rate, that kid walking. If I come away, it gets worse. Yeah. I mean, to me, that doesn't bother me at all. That kid is like going... Because it bears no relevance into what's going on. And the closer you get, the smoother they get. Fido up there. No, there's nothing new. I wonder if it has a time of day cycle. Right. We should probably get up to the school in all fairness and try and just boot the story along a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. Grab some stuff on the way up. It was a bench. Thought I saw something, but it was a bench. I'm sure it's like I'm sure once you get to the school, it'll be so much better to explore. We're nearly there. Oh, it's a squiggle. Let's go get a squiggle. Oh, they're running away. Oh, there's a Bonsley as well. We'll get the Bonsley. The Bonsley. They're fake plants, aren't they? I tried to get the squiggle, but it ran up the tree. Oh dear. I used the wrong attack. I was meant to use water gun last time. Oh! Oh! Bonsley, that was harsh. Right, Nugget wants to learn a new move. We can get rid of Growl. It's like, it's easy early on to know which moves to get rid of. Right, I need to heal up this guy. I know, someone else wants a move. Use it in dangerously approach. We'll get rid of Tail Whip for that. Right. Got the Bonsley. No nicknaming Bonsleys. Right. Don't know where the squiggles are gone. How is this? I thought I healed myself at the Poke Center. Oh, where'd the squiggles go? They went. What's that over there? What's this? Oh, it's something new. It's something new and it's asleep. Is it a shucking or something like that? A Sunkern. Thought it was a Sunkern. Captured. Okay. Nope. No nickname. Get in a box for the rest of your life. Lost the squiggles. The squiggles aren't very friendly, I guess. Oh, there's a squiggle. Or a whooper, one of the two. Right, it's a whooper. No, it's a scutterbug. It's neither. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's this? What is this? What is this? It's a Shroodle. We found a Shroodle. Let's try and catch the Shroodle. Shroodle was caught. Though usually a mellow Pokemon, it will sink its sharp poisonous soaked front teeth into any that anger it, causing paralysis. Harsh. I don't like how they've got the boxes over the Pokemon, so you don't get a nice clear shot of the Pokemon thing at all. It's like as soon as it's there, there's things over it. Got them distracted again. So I just like see all these shiny things everywhere. See, and there's another one over here. I'm being led further and further away to where I'm meant to go. There's a squiggle. There's a squiggle. You're mine, next go. We got that. Right. Okay, let's go to the school. I need to go to the school. There's just so many bits everywhere to pick up. Well, there's that thing again. That is really weird. So betting that's probably gonna be like a really powerful, fully evolved creature. Hey, Squiggle. Band of Hoppit. Oh. I came to Mesagoza to make some deliveries, but let's have a quick battle. Right. Aww. Look at these. Nice. Boom. Do you have... No, only the one Pokemon. JS Smoker.
Hello.
Welcome. You've had a good day. Guess I delivered you a win. Well, you had one Pokemon. Did you really think you were going to be successful? Been having some nice battles. I'll talk to you in a bit. Gonna heal up first, just in case. Yes, this is Pokemon Scarlet. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet both came out today. Boo, boo, boo. All healthy. So this is like my first time playing it. It seems to be so far like just open world. I have been getting sidetracked quite a bit from where I'm meant to be going. But yeah, you can, it seems to be fairly open so far. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice Pokemon battles. Well, good news. If you can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province, there's a lovely prize with your name on it. So far, you defeated 2 trainers. Once you defeat 4, we'll get a prize. Nice. Is this the way in? Oh, we walked into a Hoppit. It's the first open world one. Arceus kind of was. But this is the first mainline Pokemon game that's open world. And Arceus, you kind of like teleported out to each place. This, you appear to just be able to walk everywhere. But yeah, it is trying something new for the Pokemon games. Those are some big old doors. They seem a bit excessive. Ooey, Ninqueso. Oh no, it's again. Did you battle some trainers up on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about you show me? Go on then. Maybe I'll buy it also. It seems okay so far. Like I said, I've only been playing it for a couple of hours. It's got a lot of like criticism in reviews and things because it's saying the frame rate is really bad and stuff, but it's been fine. It's been fine playing it so far. Like, the same as with Arceus, like, Pokemon and people that are in the distance will drop frames and they'll be like, blah, 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 blah. But don't make any difference to me. The gameplay is the same. Wow, we are getting a big, like, right in front of the door. Is this the best place to battle? Couldn't we come out of the way of the entrance to the school? You can play online with different people. Yes, you can create groups of up to 4 of you. And you can play, like, together. Whereas I think Sword and Shield, it was just like the raids you could do. But in this, you can do pretty much everything, I think. Stop telling me that. I don't really know how the multiplayer works, because obviously I tried not to watch any sort of like trailers or anything for it, because I knew I was going to get it. It's like I don't even know what the evolutions are of the starter Pokemon. So Bob has got to be getting close to evolving. Oh, Aqua Jet. What's Aqua Jet? 40. Okay, we'll replace Water Gun with Aqua Jet. It's not exactly powerful, but it's always hits first. Yes, I will switch Pokemon since you're sending out an electric one. Let me put in... Come on, Frank. Frank can do it. Maybe. I've not used any other Pokemon yet. They bought Pokemon Snap on the Nintendo 64. Yeah, that's on there. Mario Party 3's on there as well. It's like 3 Mario Party games now. 1, 2 and 3 all in it. And obviously GoldenEye's coming soon. Oh, she's doing a funny thing. She's cheating. She's crystallizing her Pokemon. You played a lot of GoldenEye. I did. It was one I actually like did everything you could on it. Back in the day. It'd be interesting to see how well it plays on newer systems. Whether they'll have updated the controls at all. Because it's coming out on both Xbox and Switch. But only the Switch version has multiplayer. You hope Pingman. I'm not sure what Pingman is. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. Owie. to put Nugget in. Let's hopefully Nugget has some amazing ability where he stuns this shiny, glistening Pokemon. Good. I'm not actually reading what she's saying in between each things. I guess we'll just scratch it a bit. Miss! Oh, sorry, Nugget. Sorry, Nugget. You put up a good battle. Problem with 2 of my Pokemon, that thing is just going to annihilate. And they're like my strongest 2. Why are you always going first? Come on, confuse it as well. Is that it? Yes. Oh, Frank still went up, even though no, it was Nugget that went out. Okay, we need to go back to the Poke Center now. Amazing. Look at you taking on a terrestrialized opponent and winning, no problem. Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forgot how new you are to this stuff sometimes. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here, have some revives as thanks. She's very generous with her stuff, this one. Oh, it's school. Now, Mezagoa's waiting just past this gate, at least the city where our school is. I reckon the city is where we'll be able to like buy clothes and stuff. There's tons of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm going to take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon. Cool. I'm going to heal myself and then probably go to the loo. Oh no, we're getting a cutscene. So much for my toilet plans. Guess what you're doing? Buying clothes? Bum, bum. Oh, what a lovely city. Wow, she didn't really take much of a breather, did she? Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mezagoza, the biggest city in Paldea. He's not having these dad shoes anymore. Oh, too late with the capture. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technologies and all kinds of stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixings. What do you want to see first, Ninqueso? Tasty food! Ha! I didn't have you pegged for a big eater, but that's smart. You can't battle with a growling tummy, right? I don't know, you can. Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Ninqueso. There's a few things you've got to get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city for a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you've got to see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Once you've seen your fill, you can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready. The stairs up to the school are no joke. Later then, get pumped for some terror sterilizing. Nice. Bing. Right. Right. I am going to... Oh, poke portal. Oh, mystery gift. Here it is. Get by the internet. Yes. Let me get that Pikachu. There's loads in the city to look at. I'm getting my Pikachu first. Yes, I will have the flying tiara type Pikachu gift. Just bring up, press X, and you'll bring up your menu, and it'll be on there. Pika, Pika. Pika, Pika. When it is angered, it means discharge. We got a Pikachu. Go check your Pokemon boxes. Nice. Yep, that's cool. Where on the menu? I can't remember what it's called. It's the one. It's the new thing that's there. It wasn't there before. Yeah, Poke Portal. That's what you want. The Poke Portal. Okay. Right. Anyway, I'm going to go to the loo. So I'm going to put you on a intermission, but I am going to run a couple of minutes of ads as well because I need the money. But please feel free to use this time to walk about yourself, get a drink, and do all sorts of. I'm just like curious what that is. Anyway, I'll be back soon. It's not KO. But I'm back. I am back. Oh. Right. Let me come out of here. Let's look at these people justering around. Oh, there's so much to do here. I'm going this way. Going off over here. I'm looking behind this building. Oh, there's a little Pokeball hiding back here, look. Nope. Ugh. No, we can't squeeze down that gap. People are very careless leaving potions and things all over the place. Is this a shop? Oh. Hello and welcome to the Go for Broke Grill. I don't like the sound of that. What are we having? What are we having? Whoa. Whoa. Let's have some of that. Let's have some of this. There's a thumbnail for the video. I don't know what I'm boosting eating this stuff, but you know. Oh well. Oh, it's going to take forever to like learn everything in this place. It's all mazy. This is another food place. How many food places are there? And they all just serve the same stuff. Fillings. Okay, I need some mayo. Buy some mayo for a filling. Get some ham as well. I don't know what this is. This is for the sandwich making, I know that. I'm sure we'll learn what we need it for. And then we've got some extra mayo, ham and lettuce to go in my thing. Bit disappointed that you don't go in there. You're just a food place as well, aren't you? What have you got? Egg. Chorizo. Fine. Why is there so many food places? And why isn't it all in the same place? I can see that getting annoying, having to buy everything from different places. You on a Switch? You are. Poke centres are weird. They're just like kiosks outside. Can't go in that one. Oh. Is this something different? Picnic knacks. A lilac tablecloth. No, wrong one. I think picnics are a very big theme. Oh, are these bags? Is this a bag shop? Oh, a canvas backpack. Let's have a look. Okay. Black one. Is that it? The beige, we get a pink one. How much is that? $3 grand. Jeez. Fine, I won't buy a bag. This looks like a hairdresser's. Like yappy dogs in here. Do they have any extra do's that they didn't have in the main menu? Do you know what? I'm good with the way I look at the moment. Mainly because I would rather spend money on clothes type items than hair when I'm wearing a hat already. Can we buy a balloon? No. We can't buy a balloon. Right, some shops over here. Can we catch these things? No, we can't. Oh, socks. It's the sock shop. I think I want high socks. Sporty high socks. Neon green. Oh, they're a bit better. Prefer the sporty ones. Plaid? Nah, not really. Floral. Young Hot Pockets. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome raiders. Welcome along to this Pokemon stream. I am El Gran Queso. If you're new here, normally I would be playing Breath of the Wild, but today it's Pokemon Day, so I had to try it out. Bumbo House Nick.
Hello.
Welcome. Did you recommend me on the raid? But thank you so much. I'm not sure if I've got any like mods here. The mod is like busy playing Pokemon themselves. There you go. You were last playing Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. Which one did you choose? Oh, you've been following me, dude. Oh, I can't remember. Sorry for forgetting. You went for Violet. See, I didn't have a choice. My partner was like, I'm getting Violet and I'm having the grass type Pokemon starter. So they were taken out of my options straight away. Origami dog. He made the inferior choice. Right, that's enough socks. I just want to change my shoes though. Oh, come back in the taxi. Right, what's this? Glasses. I don't like that the clothes are all in different shops. You saw me online, wanted to raid. Well, thank you so much for the raid. That is very much appreciated. Oh, sporty cap. That's what I've got. Okay, what other caps? I don't want a sporty cap. Ooh, sporty fire cap. Yeah, actually that's quite nice actually. Oh, a sporty psychic. This could be good. Okay. Is everything sporty? A Gatsby cap. Yeah. Donald Duck strikes again. That's the one I went for. The Quaxley. I was like, made sure I didn't like see any like spoilers or anything, so I don't even know what they evolve into. So it was solely based on what like the opening of them. Oh, I'm liking the black leather. Yes. Right, we just need to find the shoe shop now. Get the blue one to match my duck. Oh, I'm not one for coordinating with my Pokemon. Right, there's got to be a shoe shop around here somewhere. Here it is. We can get rid of these hideous shoes that we're wearing. I'm not liking that all the clothes are in different places, though. Low-top sneakers. Anything good? Anything different? Performance sneakers. They're weird. They're weird looking. They're also $6,000. They're hideous. Earthworm ones. Oh my god. The shoes in this game aren't the best, are they? I don't like the performance sneakers. It's definitely got to be a low top one. Just what colour goes well? Do you know what? The pink goes fairly okay. I don't have enough money. There's better shoes down the bottom. Nothing but clown shoes. They really are clown shoes. There's more. There's another shoe shop down the bottom. Oh, I can see this getting a bit annoying, having to go find which shops have which things in. How far down the bottom are we talking? Are we talking like down here? This town's huge. It's a sweet shop. It's a sweet shop. Delibird presents. Okay. Oh no, I meant better shoes down the bottom of the list you were looking at. Oh, okay. I thought you meant down bottom, like it was a different shoe shop. Anyway, let's just go to the school. I've looked about enough. I've been playing for nearly 3 hours and I've still not got to the school. Oh, there's juttery people again. I'm very indifferent to that. It's like, it would be nice if the people in the distance had a smooth frame rate, but it makes no actual difference to the actual game. Here we go. There are a lot of steps. Who are these grunts? Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Help her out. Huh? You want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We've nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? Yes. So you know exactly who you're messing with, and you're still coming at us with that attitude. You're scary, kid. If you joined Team Star, you'd be looking down from the top in no time. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honour of our team is on the line, so we've got no choice but to back. What have I done? I just said, yeah, I know who you are. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. It's a Shroodle. Against the Bob. I'm guessing Shroodle is a poisonous one. Ow. That is a weird Pokemon. It's going to be interesting to see what some of these things evolve into. Is that it? One Pokemon again. You're allowed to hold 6. Come on, people. Ugh, why isn't nobody like you so good at battling anyway? I'm not. I just got more Pokemon than you. No way, she beat you. Does that mean I've got to battle this kid now since I'm higher up the Team Star ranks? Puro bueno. What do you think you're doing? It's her again. Oh, it's that student council dweeb. She's going to report us if we don't book it. Can't believe you, Ninqueso. You don't have to find randos to battle. You'll have all the battles you'll ever need with me. I don't want to be your friend, though. That's not really what happened. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow. I read that the wrong way, sorry. So you should be. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over your face for sure. You can what the goggles. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Hi. No, not doing that. Trying to memorise someone's attention kind of seems like a red flag. Try and monopolise someone's attention. Yeah. It's like my whole like experience with this girl is just like just back off. Back off. You're going to end up with my same haircut and then you're going to be stalking me and I'm going to be tied up in a dungeon, aren't I? Oh well. But anyway, 74 TTV.
Hello there.
Welcome. I hope you had a good day. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift to you. You obtain the Terror Orb. Is this what lets me terrorize my Pokemon or whatever it's called we do to them? Terrestrialize. That's the one. With the Terror Orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see. After it terrestrializes, I'm pretty sure your Quaxley will be a water type. Normally, you got to take special classes to be able to get one of these Terror Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Gee, thanks. Never even turned up yet. just leave me alone. Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I was just to explain it to you. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with her terror Pokemon? Is that it? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? You probably should, because I've already beaten her a few times. Oh, never mind, I'll take my chances with the new kid. Then take your places and battle. Do you think we're ever going to get to a class and learn, like, how to spell? Oh, they learn how to make star shapes here. No, it's a Yangoose. Come on, Sir Bob. Right, they can terrestrialize. Great. Great. Won't be it. Okay. I didn't read that last page. That's probably important. We're terrestrializing. Do you think that hurts? It's got to hurt the Pokemon being turned into crystal. With a water fountain on your head. Sploosh. We only got one Pokemon as well. Oh, leveling up, leveling up. Who wants to learn Hypnosis? You do. Well, we'll change it out for Double Team. It's getting dark here now. It must be on the timescale then, this game. Lady Doris forgot Double Team. You just got to school. Fury swipes, rubbish. Your Pokemon burns so bright. Yeah, give me your pocket money now. We are literally, because this isn't school, we are literally beating people up and taking their lunch money. Nice, Ninqueso. You pulled off terrestrializing, no problem. Fine, I'm a natural. Moves of your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when it's terrestrialized, you know. Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up a strategic options. You mean like the Pikachu I've got that's going to be a flying type when it's terrorized. Got to charge your Terra Orb at the Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team though. Well, I'll be on my merry way then, yeah? Hasta la vista. Me too. Hasta la vista. Okay, bye. So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me? I just, well, thanks. So yeah, see you around. Why can't I have two-tone hair like that? Ah, look at you, Ninqueso, already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've ever seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. That Eevee bag, though. Love that fluff. Anyway, seems like the trouble's died down, so we'd better look it up at the school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Right, here we go. The worst staircase in the world. Let's go. Seems alright. It's no harder than walking along a flat floor. So tough. Oh, get over it. Okay, is this the school? Oh, there's that badge. There's the pin badge. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're a rock cloth, aren't you? How do you open doors like that? It's ridiculous. Here we are, Ninqueso. Welcome to Nargino Academy. This here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the sides lead to different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose and Bassil in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon Bassil in the main entrance. I wonder why. Miss Ninqueso, Miss Nimona, how did you find your first school commute? Oh, it was tough. Oh dear, was it really? I suppose Miss Nimona must have led you on quite the adventure. Now that I was not that I was expecting anything less from our champion-ranked student council president. Wow. Reliable as ever, Miss Nimona. Well, I know how to look after my friends. We are not friends. Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. Oh, you did? Where? It was down the stairs from the front gate. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack. That is quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Actually, Ninqueso fixed them and ran them off. You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to help a fellow student, Miss Ninqueso, but you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. And Miss Nimona, do remember that the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles. Oh, right. Yes, sir, Director. A child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class at last. Ah, and Miss Nimona, if you'd be so good, do report to Mr. Jack about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept appraised of all such goings-on. You got it, sir. Ah, but look at the time. You two had better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. Do we really have to go to class? We're in class 1A, Ninqueso. Come on, I'll show you the way. But I just want to go Pokemon exploring. I'm nearly 50. I don't need to go to school. Wah! Good morning, Mr. Jack. Hello, hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Oh, me. I want to hear the news. Oh, I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy home room as of today. Whisper, 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 whisper. It's the new kid that you don't recognise. That's who it is. I wonder what they'll be like. Alright, you can come on in. Really, you've kept me outside to parade me in like some bloody bit of furniture. I would have hated that. I would have been like, no, I'm not going in front of everyone. I just want to sit at my desk and not make a big fuss about this. Could I trouble you for a few words of introducing yourself? Right, I'm Ninqueso. So calm and collected. She's pretty cool. I'm annoyed. I'm angry. I feel you have sprung this on me without consulting me or asking if this was appropriate for how I would like to be introduced to the class. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, Ninqueso. Well, they can just beep off. There, I said it. I just don't like the way this game is like, here. Like, no. Alright then, who wants me to... You're literally going to walk me into class, stand me up in front of everyone, and then have them ask me questions. Me, can I ask a question? No. What's your favourite thing about Pokemon? I don't want to answer his questions. I don't want to answer them. I want the option to remain silent. I like everything. Really awesome. I'm totally the same. Oh, shut up. Nobody cares, random school kid. Nobody cares. Me, I have a question. Yeah, I still hate you, Nimona. You went to all the trouble of enrolling here. So spill, Ninqueso. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? I don't know. Fair, I get it. The possibilities are endless, right? Who can decide? Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Ninqueso. It's just like, what was the point? I'm Mr. Jackson. I teach biology here at the academy. And I'm also your homeroom teacher. Is that like a form tutor? That's your seat. Second row from the front. At least it's not next to Nimona. All right, you ragamuffins. Being nice and friendly to our new classmate. Why has everyone got two-toned hair apart from me? And all the other kids in this class that are moving like 5 frames a second. We will, Mr. Jax. Get to know the academy campus like exploring it on your own. Yeah, I'm just walking out of school. I'm walking out. All right. Oh, I can't... By walk around the school, you mean select where I want to go on a menu. Okay. Now I know. You just led me to the impression that I'd be freely walking around the school. Great. Hope your studies are going okay. What are you going to have today? I don't need food. I've eaten so much. I'm good. I'm good. What do you get when you mix a Rotom with a microwave? When Rotom enters a microwave, it turns into Heat Rotom. I heard it even changes type. Don't put Rotoms in microwaves. What am I actually meant to be doing looking around the school? Okay, we're in the teacher's lounge. Does no one think it's weird that the students are in the teacher's lounge? Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing! You can count on me. In fact, I bet this is going to be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. Oh, pardon me. Why am I so much shorter than everyone? Oh, Ninqueso, hey. She looked awesome. Good eye. She sure is. That lady is, well, they call her La Premiere. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be. Oh, that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really? She's got problems. Oh, which reminds me. Remember in homeroom when I asked what your dream is? If you're still trying to decide what it is you're looking for, I've got an idea for you. Shut up. It's my life. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Oh, I don't know. Oh, but talent like yours deserves to be used. Hear me out. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You've got to take the 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done all that, and that's left a special test. All that's left is a special test even. The champion assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream. I'm sure it isn't. The coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of this school year. It's great. You get to leave school to go on an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could... So basically, let me get this right. This school is getting all the fees from the parents for their kids to attend. And then pretty much soon after it starts, they're like, go and learn in the big wide world. Bye. This is all just a scam, innit? I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. It's all a scam. Let's hope we bring this school down by the end of the game. Anyway, I've got a feeling I'll be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. I don't want to work with you. I'd rather work with Gene Gel over there. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map app in case you decide to go for it. See, now I want to do that last. I don't want to do that anytime soon because she's annoying. The Pokemon gym's located and been added to your map app. Victory Road. Give it some thought. Yeah, don't want to. Who are you? Taking time out your day to attempt to converse with me. You must be absolutely mad. Yeah, I know. Bye. Well, there's only one more place to go. I guess. Oh no, cafeteria. There's an exclamation mark there. We didn't sort out what the exclamation mark was. We need to interrupt someone having their lunch. Oh, it's him. It's this guy. Oh, hey. So we meet again. You remember me, right? I don't think we met. What? Come on. I gave you Corrodan's Pokeball. Did I forget to introduce myself? Well, my name's Arvin. I'm just being a right douche canoe to everyone in this game. I've decided. No need to tell me your name. Ninqueso, right? Nah. Whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. I'm meant to be impressed. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today. Just to talk with you, our new celebrity. You gotta help me out so I can finally make my dream reality. What's the stream first? Yeah. Caught you in. No, you haven't. You want to hear all about my dream, right? Well, this might come as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about the picnic life. The great outdoors. The perfectly prepared sandwiches of all of it. Not half bad at cooking either. Do you cook sandwiches? I mean, really? Right now, I'm researching new recipes that will help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about the Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there's a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica, based on what I read. Yeah, toasties. Just taking a little lick at them once you've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provided nutrients, preventing aging. It'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seems like the real deal. Only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. So you want me to find some for you. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon. Okay, this sounds more interesting. Meaning, it's going to be pretty tough to try and grab even a few sprigs. Because see, Titans are, well, I think they've got to be things like this. Monsters of Area Zero. As we descend further into Area Zero, we begin to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if this huge ferocious beast were indeed Pokemon at all, one of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded. We actually killed one of your Pokemon, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Doniphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of the back set it apart, as do its great tusks. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. And I'd never hear the end of it if I wait crawling as that student council girl. But here you, Walsup. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Yes. No, wait. I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places. It seems there might be Titans on your map. Oh, there's only like 5 Titans. Oh, Stony Cliff Titan's pretty close. You said yes to... I said yes to him as well. Or I pressed the wrong button. One of the two. Let it stew a bit and then come get... let it stew a bit and we can get more into the details later. In the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening and all. Thanks. Right, we good. Give the idea some serious thought, please. Can we leave school now? Can we go on this, like... Is that my Rotom phone? I want to change the ringtone. This is Ninqueso, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. Well, I do, actually. I find it very rude that you're hacking my smartphone. What do you mean, hacked? Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. My name's Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Ninqueso, you know about Team Star, right? Nope. Nice try, but I know for a fact you've already crossed paths with them. Oh, he's got my number. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They caused headaches for the school and tried to bring other students down to their level. And I refused to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. No. No need to reply this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave it to you. Bye. I said no. Sometimes text boxes is just like irrelevant. Ah, Miss Ninqueso. In your clown shoes. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? I don't like this guy. This is like the big evil baddie, isn't it, this guy? He's the one behind Team Star. Calling it now. Oh, can't I have a sod you, I'll do what I want option? You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information after all. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. On you go then, young lady. I don't trust him. Look at him. Look at his shifty eyes. Team Star, you say? Definitely. He is definitely connected with Team Star. 100%. Is that it? School over. Calling Miss Ninqueso to the director's office, please. Once again, Miss Ninqueso to the director's office. Ding dong, ding dong. Where's the director's office? I guess it's up these stairs. Why is that book a different colour from all the other books? This book is entitled How to Become a Champion. Do you want to know? It's just a book for reading. Ooh, what's this? Okay, it's the way to the director's office. It's a bit unfortunate, like, the school isn't a real building that you can walk through. Thank you for coming, Miss Ninqueso. Couldn't we have had this conversation? Couldn't you have just told me to come to your office when we were, like, together? Have you been enjoying your time here at Ninja Academy? Nope. I see. Do remember I'm always here to lend an ear, should you find yourself struggling in any way. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria. Yes, I was. But let me assure you, there is a reason why I asked you to meet me in the office. It seems as a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. It's like getting all the bloody main missions at once. He's on the TV. Oh no, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Is this the one that hacks my phone? Or is it? It's got to be the professor. It is. It's Professor whatever it is. Hello, Ninqueso. It is nice to meet you. My name is Professor Sada. I carry out Pokemon research with the great crater of Pelida at a site known as Area 0. Nice. The professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, got the voice, as well as a splendid researcher. That carpet is something funky, that is. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Ninqueso student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon, Corrideon. Is that correct? No. Why would you attempt to lie? You appear in any number of clips from the security camera footage. Together with Corridonion. Don't give me the option to lie if you don't want me to lie. Ah, not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. With what? Agia! Oh, how good to see that you are well. It's been quite a while since we last met. Yes! Corrodium was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I'm no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. You're a very moody student. I am. I don't want to be in school. I want to be off on a Pokemon adventure. Ash never had to go to school. He was 10. He got kicked out the door. Off he popped. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after Corrodion on my behalf? No. And yet it is clear to see from the way Corrodion reacts to you that you must be a kind trainer. Your bond seems quite undeniable. I think I'm stuck with this Pokemon. Corrodion has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialised for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. It will provide you with my contact I will provide you with my contact information. If you would please get out your phone. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Gee, thanks. Until then. Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area 0? Sada, don't tell me you actually did it. What did she do? it seems that the professor is asking quite the favour of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. Do you like your professor? Is he hot? Is he a hunk of a man? I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Coriodion. Oh dear, I keep coughing so I'm doing silly voices. Right, where are we going now then? Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still in, Ninqueso. Oof, getting called into the director's office. How'd you land in that much trouble already? Nah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jack wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, Ninqueso. Let's go check it out. Yeah, the biggest word there was private. You're not allowed in. I bet she comes in my room. Do you think we get to decorate this? I hope so. Ta-ta-ta-chun! From today on, this is your room, Ninqueso. Actually, it's new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Well, you don't need to be in here now. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks comfy. And you must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? A quick rest on the bed and you'll need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. Is all you need to get your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow when you've rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care. She's not as bad as Hop. There is always that. We can always count on the fact that she is not as bad as Hop. Can I not do anything else in here? Lich can go to this door. This leads to the bathroom. Make sure to keep it nice and clean. It's your study desk. It's got plenty of handy space for putting things to the side too. Oh, I guess we've got to go to bed. Yes. Do 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 do. Nope. Not getting the reviving music. Oh, the days quickly fly by, and after you start your new life at Najira Academy, and then on the last day arrives for your true adventures to begin. I'm quite pleased we didn't have to go through the mundaneness of school. The whole term was just like, phew. Attention all students, today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard where I'll explain in more detail. You off to your dorm. It's time! What, for a battle? I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard. I'm hoping once we get out of the school, that's when our clothes will change drastically. Which I guess if we're never coming back to the school, it's probably why they didn't bother to make the school. Still would have been nice. Excellent, it seems everyone is here. Well then, it's time that I explained your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. But now it is time to turn your eyes upon to the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paladia's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture, discover the Pokemon that live here, and get to know the people too. Where will you travel, who will you meet, and what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together, learn new things together, share each thoughts and feelings, and find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study, when you return to us fine young trainers. That one at the back looks pretty small. Let the treasure hunt begin. Onward. Oh, we're through the school part. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's a green one. Tomya, it's time for the great outdoors. Come on, Sizzler. We're riding out. Take care, everyone, and remember, the crater of Palida is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is violation of school rules. Look at that kid just dancing. What are you waiting for, Ninqueso? Let's go, it's raining. It's raining. It's pouring with rain. Finally, no one seems to be bothered that it's raining. Ninqueso! Ninqueso! The treasure hunt is finally starting! What are we supposed to do? Yeah, fair question. Since it's your first time, come on, let's walk and talk. Do we have to? Oh, you just give me a post-it note. The treasure hunt is a huge part of Nanjana's Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. It's a symbolic treasure. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Palladia's got to offer. Can I just say that the models actually look wet now? You could try to meet Pokemon gyms. You could help out people in need. You could hunt for real capital T treasures if you wanted. There's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know. This is our chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me, for sure, got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. No. No. Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you. Did you know your phone map lets you set yourself destinations? It's not raining on yours. That get on your way easy. Shish. How's that for a student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage. Nobody cares, Nemo. Exactly. Can't we lose, Nemo? Arvin. Insider advantage? Shish. You make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that she check out the gyms. It's up to Ninqueso whether she goes. Ninqueso's going to have her hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me! She doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and her are going to be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica. Are we? In Serio? Don't go filling her head with weird stories. Can you just let me go, please? Hey, all I did was invite her along. It's still up to Ninqueso whether she goes, right? Grrr. Ninqueso, your phone's ringing. Normally it just jumps out my pocket when it rings. Hey, Ninqueso. Casafia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember, I told you before. Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one's got their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star grunts may try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up that the bosses each specialise in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews and you'll figure it out. Still no need to worry, with your skills, I'm sure you're more than up for the task. I'll just go ahead and add the boss's locations to your phone for you. Thanks. I think it would have been better if we'd got these sort of things more organically from exploring, rather than it being, here's every single mission. Do which one you want. If you could actually just, you would have to explore to discover them. Because now we've got the choice, do we do the Victory Road, do we do the Starfall, or do we do the Titans? Whereas if you were just exploring, you'd stumble across one of them first, and you'd probably end up doing that one. Wait a second, who are you supposed to be? And Team Star? Those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Ninqueso's problem. That's right, because you've got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me. I thought it was up to Ninqueso to decide whether she goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona and Arven? That means she's always listening on my phone. How do you know my... I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Ninqueso. Bye. What was that all about? Stopped raining now. Ninqueso, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We've got a big adventure to start. I'm going to battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet the experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to the gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like. Thanks. Great. Oh, and I know we're running our mouse, but it's your call what to do, Ninqueso. Go where you want and do what it is you really want to do the most. A treasure of our very own. For me, that's got to be my big dream of tracking down the Herbal Mystica. That is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've ever had in your life. You want me to risk my life just so you can make a sandwich? What do you come out for? Oh my gosh, did you just come out because you said sandwich? Ha 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 ha. Well, you're not getting one. I'll give you a sandwich if I had one. It seems like it wants to start moving. It's telling you to get on, Ninqueso. Press the plus button. Yay, we're Pokemon riding. Whoa, it's transformed. Now it really looks like some kind of weird Sisler. As long as you've got Corodion on, you can go pretty much anywhere. Pelida's your cloister. Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say set out from the East Gate. But since Ninqueso is actually heading to take on some gyms, I'll say go for the West Gate. I'm going to go out the South Gate, or the North Gate. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east. Shish, man. This is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy. I'll head to a gym. See you around, Ninqueso.
Finally!
They've gone. Right, let's go get some exploring done. Oh, that's not... Where's my next location? Right, that's not Y. What's Y? Press Y. Okay, so these are like locations, blah, blah, blah. Okay, there's loads we can go to. What are these things? I don't know what these purple things are. Where are we here? Let's find out what this is. Cool. Oh, I'm off. I'm off. My bike's running. It has these wheels, but it's not using them. Oh, it jumps. Oh, one button. Right, we are off. We are off into an open world Pokemon. Okay, we're going off this way. Ah, exploring. Mine uses its wheels. Mine uses its feet. Oh, there's a little different squiggle over there. Hiding behind the tree. It's going up the tree. It's going up the tree. It's fine. I can get it. I can get it still. Apparently we're fighting the Lechonk. Okay. Didn't even mean to fight the Lechonk, to be fair. I wanted to squiggle up the tree. Oh, there he is. There he is. Can I not throw at this guy? There we go. You just have to hold the lock-on button. Because apparently there's a lock-on button. It probably told me that earlier. I didn't read it. Produce. I'm not on my Pokemon anymore. How do I get it back? The plus button. Yeah, plus button brings it out and puts it away. Ah, Lechonk leveled up. Get in a box, you. Oh. Pokédex goes up to at least 203. There's a lot of Lechonks over here. Let's go this way. Oh, I just ran into a Hoppit. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see the Hoppit there. Quite jumpy, isn't he? Okay. At least we can pick things up even while we're still on them. Oh, he's a little tiny thing. We can throw Pokeballs while still on it as well. A little Pichu. Oh, we killed the Pichu. Sorry, Pichu. We murderized you. Can we climb up the cliffs? No. Okay, I think we need to unlock things like it being able to climb and stuff. So I know it will climb and fly and things like that as well. I'm just murdering the Pichus. Okay, let's check something actually. Still pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go, right. I know, like in Arceus, you actually have to go into the Pokemons to say evolve. There's a Bonsley around here somewhere. Where's the Bonsley? See, down here, do you think the Bonsley? We can't just drop down. I want to get down there. I don't know how. Let's go, let's go, let's run. We're getting that little ravine. Right, where's that little ravine? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Secret little area. Bet something good in here. Just gonna kill the chunk. I want him to evolve before the end of stream. I would guess level 16 will probably evolve. I'm sure that's the level that they normally do starters. There's a lot of stuff in there. There wasn't many Pokemon though. Let's get my old stompy thing. Oh, that's a Poke Gym, the red thing. Okay, that's good. Might as well heal up while we're here. That's nice. I don't actually have to get off my Pokemon. I can just stay seated on it. Wild Runner.
Hello.
Welcome. Hope you've been having a good day. You've been asleep most of the afternoon, which sucks. Oh dear. Things are going pretty well. I'm out of the tutorial, which is great. 3.5 hour long tutorial. Might have been a bit much. But I'm out of it. There are all kinds of handy functions registered to your directional buttons. Check them out. Use emotes. Open camera. Oh, we got a camera app. It's probably best not to use the camera while riding. When you're in camera app, press the right button to flip the camera around. Oh yeah, there we go, look. There we go, lovely. Anyway, let me carry on. You just got to the school. You're nearly out of the tutorial then, that's good. Yes, what starter did you get, Wild Runner? Oh, I think they've seen me. I don't think we're catching these by surprise. The grass cat. See, I knew BP Bartlett was getting the grass cat, so I went for the duck. Oh, it's a female one already. Awesome. I'm liking that it's female. First attempt. Need to find me a ditto and a daycare. My camera's like falling into the abyss there. It's a bit unfortunate placement. Double team. We'll get rid of Tower Whip. There we go. Get in the box, you. Okay. Females, cone beads are the only ones that evolve, so I'm quite happy that I got a female one. I know, like, on Pokemon Go, it takes forever to get female ones. They're just always male. Oh, what's that glistening thing over there? That must be the the marker I put over there. What's that glistening thing? One button. I quite like this look of the Pokédex, actually. It's quite nice. Oh, well. What are these glistening things? Oh, they're raids, aren't they? Are they like raids? Let's go have a look at one, see what happens. Oh, it's the crystals. What is this? All around Paladia, you may spot gleaming crystals emitting brilliant beams of light. If you investigate one, you'll be able to take on a Terra raid battle and try to defeat a powerful Terra Pokemon. Let's see if we get anyone joining in. I feel it might be a bit, I don't know. I think people are still probably like busy ploughing through the story. I'm on offline mode, so that probably isn't great, is it? How do I put it onto online mode? L. There we go. That's how we connect to the internet, maybe. Right, let's try this again. I'm going to let anyone join. I'm not sure I'm going to be much good at this with only really low level Pokemon. Can you join? I'm not sure how it all works at the moment. You'll need to do a code. Because I don't know how it works, whether it's like how you'd even put the code in. Challenge as a group. We'll see what happens. I definitely don't think 2 of us would be enough. So there's the code. If anyone wants to join in. Don't know where you put the code in. But the code is KM6EN5. If anyone does want to join. I think you need to like go up to one of these glowy blocks and like click on it and do something with the code there. But no, I'm just going to come out. I'm going to carry on, like, adventuring. For now. Yeah, I think it's when you first go up. Or... maybe in Poke Portal. Yeah, it's in Link Battle. Okay. So what you need to do, BP Barlet, is go to Poke Portal and then go to Terra Raid. Then go down to Terra Raid, and that's where you better put the code in, I'd imagine. Yeah, and then you go over to link code, and then you put that code in. You good? You know what you're doing? Did you pay attention to all that? Okay, let's see if BP Barlet paid attention. Do you know where you got the Pikachu from? So press X, go to Pokey thingy, whatever it's called, because I can't bring it up now I'm in this. And then go to Terra Battle, and then link code. And then put that code in. Bum 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 bum. Will BP Barlet show up? Oh, there's BP Barlet. Right. We're going to lose because we're so early on in the game, but let's just go. I am ready to go. BP Barlet is ready to go. No one else has said in the chat they would like to join, so let's see what happens. I think the computer will fill in the last couple of spaces. I don't know what to expect, really. You're still in tutorial land. That's okay, Wild Runner. Maybe we can do some raids some other time once people have actually played the game a bit more and got some decent Pokemon. Good hit there. We're doing all right, BP Barlet. We're doing all right. We might get this. And Samantha and Hunter are helping as well. I think we doodled it. We get a chance to catch it now. Going with a Premier Ball. Oh, it's all sparkly. Come on. Come on. Oh, critical catch. Lovely. Did you get it, BP Barlet? Did you capture the Snoom? Nice. That was really easy. You did good. You got it as well. Nice. Snoom. Nah, you're not having a nickname. Let's get to the box. Just get in the box. Oh, that's gone now, that thing. Ah. There is so many bits just like lying around everywhere. It's so hard to go anywhere. Because there's just like, oh, there's something to pick up. I'm going to look at... Oh, flamingo. There's a flamingo. We're trying to get this flamingo. Look at it with his uppity face. Oh, yes, I am a flamingo. I am better than you. Well, Mr. Flamingo, if I catch you by surprise, you're going down. You have found a shiny. You found a shiny already. Are they shiny on the overworld? I imagine they are, but I think I will ask. Oh, the flamingo using peg. Oh. Right, let's catch this. Let's catch this thing. No, one button. Yes, but I noticed because it stood out was a pink. You got a pink Lechonk. I'm jealous. It's raining again here. Okay, there appears to be a day and night cycle, but it's not linked to real world, which is quite nice. Flamingo. It's actually called a flamingo. This Pokemon apparently ties the base of its neck into a knot so that energy stored in its belly does not escape from its beak. That's weird. I suppose we're due a flamingo. Oh. Pokédex goes up to at least 351. I haven't even looked to see like how many Pokemon are in the game. Because frankly, I don't care. Right. I'm going to go to do one more of these raid things, and that'll probably be it. It's at least 350. It's at least 351. Because there was that empty gap. What's that? What is that? I just got attacked by a flamingo. An angry flamingo just attacked me. And there's a cute little thing. I think it's one of the treasure chest Pokemon. Oh, stupid flamingo. It's good to know that Pokemon will attack you, though. Get it! Oh, why can't I get it? Come here. Come here, you. Oh, why can't I hit this thing? How do I fight this thing? I'm surprised you didn't name Quaxley Ninqueso. Nah, Sir Bob. And Death King.
Hello.
I don't know how to get this guy. It's a drowsy over there. Okay, I don't think I can get that guy then. Oh, there's one over there as well. That'd be easier to get. Why can I not get these guys? Ugh. Okay, I'm getting a Ghastly then. It's Rick Ghastly. Oh, I murdered it. Right. So, Bob, you're getting too strong for your own good. Anyway, I'm going to do the... I'm going to do this, probably. Let's have a look-see. And then that'll probably be it. So we'll do one more raid, if anyone would like to join in. Ugh. Code is on the screen now. It looks like it's an easy raid. It's only a 1-star one. I wish I had the game. Oh dear. Do you have a Switch, Death King? You do. You will. Yeah, well, the code's on the screen. Like I say, anyone's welcome to. If you want to. It is only one of the little electric doggy things. It's not like a great Pokemon, but you do get a lot of like good stuff from beating the raids. I think I'm going to be playing this offline as well. I might change my Pokemon. Oh no, now they can't see the code. Which path did you choose? I've not really chosen a path yet. Like, everything on the map is already there. It's like, you're ready. You've not joined. You just need to do the code, VP Violet. That's all you need to do. Just put the code in. You got 1 minute 20 left. There we go. There's a VP Violet. Then once you're ready, just ready up. If you want to change your Pokemon, you can. Bum, bum, bum. I'm there in spirit with my Charizard. Oh, thank you. Oh, help has arrived. I said I was ready because couldn't see code. Yeah, I didn't realise the code would disappear when I changed my Pokemon. There wasn't... It's like an electric one. I shouldn't really have the dog on. I shouldn't really have it. Can I use my Charizardite? Let's get this. Look at those eyes in the background. That's scary. Maybe Mega Charizard is a bit overkill. Never. Ow. Oh, I'm paralysed. Doing all right. We're doing all right. I'm crystallizing. Ha 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 ha. Jam Cow.
Hello.
Welcome. Second raid of the stream. Jam Cow, welcome along and welcome along, raiders. If you are new here, I am El Gran Queso and I'm looking at the new Pokemon game. How was your stream? Kamingo.
Hello there.
Welcome. My mod is playing this at the moment. We will do a shout out very soon. Raiding right at the end of stream. Right, let's see if we can catch this thing. Not too bothered. Already got one of these. So sparkly. Right, here we go. Shout out. What were you playing? How was your stream? You were playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Okay. Which Pokemon, Scarlet or Violet, and which starter did you go for? I went for the duck, the Quaxley. My partner was going to get the cats no matter what, so that was off the table for me. So out of the duck and the crocodile thing, I went for the duck. The crocodile thing just reminds me of the dragons from Puzzle Bubble. And I was a bit like, that's a bit weird. So I've got a Quaxley called Sir Bob. Nah, I don't want to give you a nickname. I wish you could release it right from here. Get in your box, you. Right. I don't know how to get this little thing that's on the stump there. And him up there. I wish I did, because I really want those little things. I was playing through the beginning of Scarlet with Quaxley. I didn't mind Quaxley. I'm hoping he loses some of that hair when he evolves. But I've not looked into any of the evolutions. Do you think we just need to get it without it noticing? Why can't we catch this thing? Let's go get a Drowsy. Oh, this Drowsy looks big. It's just like a super-sized Drowsy, this one. It's like huge compared to the others. I've seen the final evolution of the start, and I think the fire type is the best looking of the three. I've made sure I've sort of stayed away from stuff like that. Oh, you're going to kill it, aren't you, with this pound? Oh, we're good. I know I said I was going to end stream. I want to play Pokemon. Sir Bob, wake up. There we go. We got a Drowsy. I do like shiny Drowsies. They're really cute. Drowsy fur as well. Yes, you can have a nickname, Mr. Drowsy. Let's see if I can mess the nickname up. Fingerly. There we go. Get in a box, Fingerly. Right, that is going to be it for me today, I am sorry to say, because I have been streaming for well over 4 hours now, and I need to make food, and I actually have to prepare my food as well. It's the bulk cooking time, which sucks. Does anyone take the final starter? It goes off with the guy at the school, so we might see it again if he turns out to be evil. Which I wouldn't put it past him, that's for sure. I'm going to do some bolognese. That's what I'm going to cook now. Anyway, like I say, that is going to be it for me today. I should really raid. I mean, I had 2 raids today. I should really send you on somewhere else. Should we go raid someone else who's playing some Pokemon Scarlet? And that's like everyone here. Let's go to see Chai-Coed Dragon. That's who we're going to see. But thank you so much for everyone that stopped by my stream today. I really, really do appreciate every single one of you. I'm not on tomorrow unless I am. But I will 100% be on Sunday. We will do some Fall Guys, but I might do some more of this as well. So until then, enjoy the rest of your day, your night, your evening, your afternoon, depending on what time it is in the part of the world where you are from. And remember, Be nice to people. Boy. Raid starts after the song. Bum bum bum. Thanks for coming to see my stream. Sad to tell you I've got to go. Grab your hat and head for the door. In case you didn't notice, there ain't any more. Apart from a raid. If you like my stream, tell everyone but. Hopefully there's a raid message in the chat. I can't see. Shut. I'm glad you came, but I have to shout adios, au revoir, wiedersehen, ta-ta-ta, goodbye. Get lost, get out. Stream's over. Apart from the raid that's happening now.